You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Strike one.
The 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger sizing it up. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
So digging in, Miguel Vargas. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on.
That's the ball.
Rodon, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. On the ground, and foul ball. Nice grab. Throw to first. It's there. That's a great play.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Back now in the Bronx. On the hill for the White Sox, Davis Martin. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Whoa.
Right through there for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down. Just missed. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground right side, Mydroff. One gone, bottom half of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
No, that's high.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one fouled off. To the right side, and that one handled. Gets it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
And here comes Bellinger. The 0-2.
Ball. No,
really good
that's
take,
a ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Rip to third. Throws to first in time, and the Yanks go quietly. Scoreless after 1. Back in the Bronx, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox.
No, that's a ball.
That's inside, and the count is 2-0. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Grisham should have this one. And there's one down.
That is it. The right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
High fly ball out to center field. Grisham has a beat on it, and there's 2 down.
That is it. The left fielder, number 25,
Derek Hill getting ready to hit.
Ball.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Up the middle, Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run.
Yeah.
Pretty nice play there. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom half of inning number 2, Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Fouled off left side.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Ball 2.
2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That pitch just
inside.
misses the inside corner, and that's ball 3. Fights it off. He'll see another. Hauls it in, 1 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ball 1.
Second inning here, no score.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
Did he
Started
go?
after it. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. The count 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. In the dirt, full count now.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Sets him down looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now here is Jose Caballero. Strike on the inside corner. Two down, nobody on. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's a ball and a strike.
Ball.
Swings over the top of that one.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
2-2 now. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting 7th, the second baseman, Jack Jr.
No,
he's really
that's a ball.
working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Right.
And now it's even up. Quick move to first. Caballero dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Ball misses. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
The Yankees with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. The Yankees score first. It's 3-0.
Well, baseball gave us Jazz, and Jazz Chisholm Jr. gives baseballs to lucky fans with home runs like that. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 2 down. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Next offering is foul back. Here's the 0-2. And look out. As that one ran in and got him.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
Right through there for a strike. Runner on the move. Pitch outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
That clips a corner. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Jacob Gonzalez steps to the plate for the White Sox. Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Tristan Peters.
So up next for Chicago, Tristan Peters. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Out to short. Oh, look at the stop. To first. But it's not
He's
in time.
in there.
Base hit.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding. And how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
Outside low. Ball one.
Hey! Nope.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swings through that one for strike two. Peters leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Just missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boo. Kind of keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Randall Grichuk now. Fly to left his first time. And that one in the air center field. Grisham under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. White Sox strand a couple. They trail things here 2-0. Back for more from the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Just missed.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
That one drifts inside. That's off the inside corner, and it's 3-0. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. Rice wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. First and second, no outs. Bellinger up to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And a foul ball. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Got him swinging for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Two on, 1 out. And a foul ball. Stays alive. Trying to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout.
The center fielder, number 12.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Trent Grisham, the next to hit.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Fought off foul. The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Two on, 2 outs. Got him looking. Yanks strand a pair as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back in New York as we go to the top of the 4th. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. Just off the inside edge. Right side. And he can't come up with it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Up next for Chicago, the catcher, Edgar Carroll.
That's a strike. It's 0-1. Carroll, 22 years old, and he was born in Cuba.
Oh.
That clips the corner. Woo. Vargas on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's got it.
Up next for Chicago, the right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
And up next for Chicago, Braden Montgomery. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
Inside.
And the throw bounces. Tag out.
You know, sometimes a throw that bounces into second base can be just as good as a perfect throw in the air. Almost a little bit easier to handle at second base. For me, that caught stealing right there was all about a really poor jump off first. Just didn't time it well. and he was toast after that.
Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. And it falls. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next
when you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball. Owen Chu now. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A two-run blast. And we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2.
Such an incredible swing right there on that breaking ball away. Did an incredible job of keeping the hands back, letting it travel. And boy, he just hammered that. Recognized the break. And man, this guy kept his front foot down. Weight didn't transfer until the exact time. An excellent backspin to carry it over the fence.
Gonzalez at the plate with two away. Swings through that one. The 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with two out.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at second, two down. Top half of inning number 4. Struck him out without a swing. They limit the damage here. But the White Sox with a 2-run homer. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
Drops one down in front of the plate. And a foul ball. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Ground ball right side, down the line, and it's foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner on the go. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Sets him down looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Go ahead run on base. Anthony Volpe will hit next. Hit by a pitch his first time up. Yo, one. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Man at second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Next for the Yankees, the catcher.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Right through there for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man on second, 2 down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. This one in the air, right field. And that one is fouled, so we'll try it again. The 0-2.
That's a really good take.
Oh.
This one in the air, center field. Peters under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Through 4, we're deadlocked at 2 apiece. Back here in New York, we go to the top of the 5th. Tristan Peters steps to the plate for the White Sox.
You know, these White Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point,
this one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second in safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. That's in there. Strike one.
That's a ball.
Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out.
Ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Randall Grichuk. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Doval warming up as well. Man at second.
Oh. Oh.
Out in front and foul to the left side. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one carrying. Out of here. He'll circle the bases, and the White Sox jump out in front. It's 4-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off. Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
No, that's a ball.
That clips the corner.
Ball two.
Got him. 2 down.
Next is Chicago, the catcher, Edgar Caro.
2 down, base is empty. And up next for Chicago, Edgar Caro, a switch hitter batting right.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And now the count is even. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him swinging. Well, the White Sox with a 2-run homer. It's now 4-2.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now
White
to
Sox,
start the bottom of the
number
fifth and taking
53,
over on the mound, Brandon Iser. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
First pitch swinging.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Pulls it in on the run. And there's one down.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. That's a very athletic play.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Two down, nobody on. That one outside. 3 balls and a strike.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
3-1 is on the way. It drops in, gets away a little bit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Bellinger on his way home. And now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
Now here's Trent Grisham, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run shot, and that's how they take the lead. It's 5-4.
Tried a slider to start off the at-bat, and man, did it backfire. He clearly wasn't fooled on that pitch. When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Brandon Iser departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
a new arm into the game, the righty, Trevor Richards.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ball.
2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across last half of inning number 5. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for the
Jake
Yankees,
Bird on to pitch here.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Well, 1-run game. Braden Montgomery now at the plate. And that one moves his feet. The 1-0. And that one clips the corner. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Cruz getting cranked up as well. To the right side. And that chance handled in plenty of time to first. A great play deep in the hole.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
That's the ball.
And the 1-0.
That's
Last
the ball.
couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The other way, fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
So up next for Chicago, Jacob Gonzalez, 1 for 2.
Ball.
The White Sox with the tying run at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Right through there for a strike. swing and a chopper. Volpe throws it to first in time. That's it out.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
First pitch swinging.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. In the air, right field. Caballero gets there. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 left for the White Sox. They trail it 5-4.
Leading up,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now, and he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the 2nd inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
First pitch misses.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
The 1-1. And that is out of play. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Chisholm thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now.
Ball.
And that one fouled off. Way out front for strike 2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. And they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate. And I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Sanchez up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Off the mark there. Ball 2. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Peters settles under this one. And that ends the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead at 5-4. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of inning number 7, Tristan Peters steps to the plate for the White Sox. In there at the knees. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Ball, low.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they're now out of challenges. The Yanks holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Yeah, that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jake Bird gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Ryan Yarbrough gets the ball now.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Randall Grichuk getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Yarbrough, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014.
Whoa.
Late swing fouled off. Here's the 2-2. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 3. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. Still down a run. It's 5-4.
Now pitching for
The new pitcher in the game, Grant Taylor.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Brian Hudson, the left-hander, up and throwing. Murphy getting loose as well. Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
The 1-2. Out to short. Acuna fires over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
There's a strike. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Outside.
No, that's a ball.
Ball 2. That one missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. Rice over at first with 1 away. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. That's ripped into the outfield. Oh, he can't bring it in. Lead runner around second. Coming home. The relay to the plate. The tag.
Out on the tag.
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out at the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Here's a 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 4. Back now in the Bronx. We're at the top of the 8th. Miguel Vargas digs in now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. Gets a piece and stays alive. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
Ball, low.
The Yankees trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground to the left, Volpe. That's the 3rd out, inning over. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 4.
Leading up.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
And the 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Backed off the plate that time. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
1-0.
Ball 2.
That one lifted to left. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Grant Taylor out of the game. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Chris Murphy comes on now.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ball popped up. Gonzalez. And the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Yankees as they hold on to a 5-4 lead. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Bednar.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Just missed. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. Slap the other way, foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths, it's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Now
that's a ball.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside, if nothing else, keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
The 1-1. Fought off foul. Out towards left center. That one gets down for a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Acuna, the next to hit, takes ball one. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
2 unsuccessful stolen base attempts tonight. So I think this is where we probably see them change up their plan offensively. The running game just isn't working, and those are costly outs. So they're going to have to string together some hits and change things up a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. And that's outside. 3-1.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Bednar is just 1 strike away. Left field. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
New York Yankees.
And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And we are underway. Fouled off down the right side. Ball to strike. The pitch. Gets him to chase after that one. And that's a strikeout looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. And something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
You know, sometimes, Boog, you need someone to grind out an 11 or 12 pitch at bat just to energize the team. That can lead to getting runners on, collecting a few big hits, and scoring more runs.
This one in the air. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Chicago, Miguel Vargas. Ball one, no strikes. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Popped up. And that is that. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back after this on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium. And today's starter, Davis Martin, singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike two. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That's to third. Vargas sends it across to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
The 1-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Here's a 2-0. And another ball. In the air, left field. Hill gets under it. 2 away.
Batting third, the left fielder, Cody.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2.
Ball.
Stays alive. And that's way high. And it's 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Line to left. He makes the grab. That is the inning. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, second inning set to go. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grisham grabs it on the run. One pitch and one out.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Whoa.
The 1-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Got him. 2 away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Derek Hill, the next to hit. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 0-1.
Oh. No, that's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Nothing doing for the White Sox. They trail here 1-0. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And the 0-2.
Ball 1. Ball.
Set down on strikes. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Out towards right center field. Montgomery on the move to the alley. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris.
Strike. Woo.
And that misses. And the count even 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. And now it's 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back in the Bronx, top half of the third inning, Jacob Gonzalez steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Up. No, that's a ball.
That misses. 2-1. Popped up. Sanchez moving under this one. And there's 1 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrating with himself until his next at bat.
That's the ball.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's in for a strike, a slider.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's a little bit low.
A ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Three-two. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Tristan Peters will hit net. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. Man at second. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He will score, and the White Sox tie it up. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Now the 0-1.
Whoa.
One out, and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. The 1-1 is fouled off. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Just off the outside part of the plate.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Tied up here in the early going. That one to first. Rice takes it to the bag, and that's an out.
The batter, number 34, designated hitter, Randall.
Next is the designated hitter, Randall Grichuk. He's 0 for 1.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That's in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Huh.
Grichuk off of first with 2 away. Jackknifes out of the way.
That's the ball.
The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. That one inside. Look out.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take it, mate.
Up next for the White Sox, the catcher.
First and second, 2 outs. Edgar Carroll steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. First offering, and it just misses. Two on, 2 outs. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two-0. And a strike in there. Late on that fastball. 2 on, 2 outs. And that's a little bit high. Ball 3. Braden Montgomery in the on-deck circle for the White Sox. In there. Got him looking for the K. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Back for more from the Bronx. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. This one in the air right field. Montgomery takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
Swings through that. Out towards right center field. Peters on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. First time up, he grounded to third.
Ball, outside.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. Mydroth settles under it, and that's the inning. Yanks held in check. They're down 2-1. Back here in New York, start of the fourth. Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Montgomery.
And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
One up, one down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Ball 1.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Ball to strike. On the inside corner for a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's a 2-1. On the ground to Jazz. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And here's the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez. 0 for 1 so far.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the White Sox. They lead it 2-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 4th, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. This one in the air, center field. Peters under it. 1 down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Cody Bellinger.
Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1. The White Sox leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
Two 2-0 to count. Here it comes. Swings over the top of that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and he breaks his back. Tracks it down for the out. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1.
Ball. Yes.
And that one almost hit him.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball to left. That is the inning. Nothing across here this half. We played 4. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Back in New York, ready now for the 5th inning. Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one misses, and that's ball 1. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Jake Bird getting loose out there. Doval also getting ready. The lefty, the 1-0. And there's a foul ball. Fastball is outside. And a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Two on the way. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Comes the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
That's the ball.
The 1-0. Peters wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. The 1-1. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
That's out to center field. Grisham in position. Takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Chase.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Chase Maidra now at the plate.
Ball one. Up. That's out the corner.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That
Ball 3.
one misses. Ball 3. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Strike one.
Maidra off of first with 2 away. That one fouled off. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe under it. And that is that. The White Sox lead one as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
Ball, high.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. And we're all square. It's 2-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there. You know, these Yankees, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Foul ball there. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low, and it's 1-2. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers, and now they're out front. It's 3-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
I mean, it's fine to be patient and wait for your pitch, but if the pitcher's attacking the strike zone, you have to be ready to swing the bat. Otherwise, you're just falling behind in the count, and they can do what they want with you.
On the corner for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Nope. Ball one.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown.
Inside, almost got him. 2 runs across in the inning, last half of inning number 5. That one finds the zone. They're now 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
The 3-1. And that's ball
That's
4.
four. Take your
You know,
base.
Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
One down. Ali Sanchez getting ready to hit. Fly to center his first time. This one in the air right field. And he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Inside. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Brandon Iser, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Richards also throwing.
No, that's high.
Next
That's a ball.
offering is down low. And now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Volpe, the runner at first with 2 gone. In for a strike. And the count is 3-1. That's too high. And it's ball 4. Another walk.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
So up next, Ben Rice. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. In the air to left center. Hill should have this one. And that will end the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back now in the Bronx. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Now pitching for the
Jake Bird takes over on the mound. 25th appearance of the year for him. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ryan Yarbrough preparing to come on if needed. Cruz, a right-hander, loosening up as well.
That's a really good take.
That one misses, and the count is filled up. Edgar Caro up next for the White Sox. Payoff pitch. In there, sets him down on strikes. And here's the catcher, Edgar Caro. The Yanks up by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Here's a 2-0. To third, and that's a fair ball. And the tying run is on base.
Up next is Chicago.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. That one almost got him. Ground ball up the middle. Glove flip to second. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Now pitching for
back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brandon Iser. He's been so good against lefties.
Leading up.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Grant Taylor, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. And the 1-0. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Vargas takes it in for the out, and there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter. You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker, just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
And now 1-2.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Right side, hard hit. Gonzalez steps on the bag, and he's out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Two down, bases empty. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Here's the 0-1.
Nope, that's low.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
No.
That one misses. Ball 3. Grisham leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 5-2.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. Well, it looks like we might be underestimating his power just a bit. His teammates might even be surprised at what they're seeing. An unforgettable game for him.
So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Whoa.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. No challenges left for them now.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and sends a rocket to right. That is the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 5-2. Back in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 7th. Derek Hill steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hand, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Chicago, the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
No, that's a
Now,
ball.
these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Oh.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Yankees up by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. And that misses off the outside edge. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. This one in the air right field. Caballero on the run towards the line. Makes a nice running catch. 1 away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
1 out man at first. And the batter now, Luis Angel Acuna. Check swing went around. That's strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
In the air to left center. Bellinger has a beat on it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the White Sox, the center fielder, Tristan.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jake Bird is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Fernando Cruz on the pitch out of the pen here.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year. Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Next offering upstairs. Cruz, 35 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and 2 here. This one popped up right side. Chisholm settles underneath it. And that'll do it. So 1 left for the White Sox. They trail at 5-2.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Grant Taylor. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Leading off, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level. Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And that's a little bit high.
Ball.
Strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Clips the corner, and 1-1. Tied him up inside with that one.
That was straight queso right there.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Carroll down to first, and there's two gone following the strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Hit hard on the ground to short. Handles, throws to first. That's the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They're still out in front 5-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the eighth.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W. The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Misses outside. 3 balls, no strikes. And he pumps it a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And the 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Check swing called strike. Strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Ball, hot.
My draw. Aboard here at first with nobody out. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Sanchez takes it in for the out, and there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Vargas at the plate now. That's ball one. Man at first, one away.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Off the plate inside. Full count now.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Three and two. Payoff pitch. This one in the air right field. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the White Sox, the catcher, Edgar.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Fernando Cruz will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, David Bednar.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Foul ball. And now the 0-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
That one way inside.
Clearly, he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. The White Sox lead 1, and the deficit remains 5-2. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the 8th. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. Lifted in the air down the left side. Acuna settles underneath it, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Foul ball. Check swing. He held up. And that's ball 1.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His 2nd homer of the night. And they add to the lead. It's 6-2.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate, here it is, watch it, I'm going to jog around the bases.
One down, and here is Ahmed Rosario. Fought off foul. The 0-1. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Number 63, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Richard.
Ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. One run across in the frame so far. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Yeah, that's a little bit high. And that's ball 3. Right through there for a strike. Rosario leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Now pitching for
Trevor Richards will take over here. He last pitched 2 days ago. And up next for New York, Jose Caballero, looking for his 3rd home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his 2nd of the game in the 6th inning. This guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris.
Yes.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Oh, and 2 now. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Out number 3. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. Last chance coming up here for the White Sox. Back in the Bronx, digging in, Braden Montgomery.
Braden Montgomery.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Bellinger towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. White Sox down to their final out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
Bednar is just one strike away.
Oh.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Two down, nobody on. In the air, left side. And that is the ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Your New York Yankees.
The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 out in the top of the first.
The designated hitter,
Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. And perhaps part of the game plan is to get into the bullpen as early as possible. They're facing a staff that's blown a lot of games in the later innings.
Boog, as hitters, you're aware of that, but you don't want to become too relaxed and wait too late in the ball game because you never know what could happen on any given day. But with that said, even if you fall behind early, you've got a lot of confidence that this game will not be over until that final out.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Next pitch is outside.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot, and the White Sox strike first. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. Miguel Vargas, the next to hit.
Hey!
And the lefty with the 0-1. Inside, almost got him. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Up and in, and it's 2-1. Here's a high chopper, and that's just foul. Here's a 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That's too low. And a full countdown. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Volpe throws it to first in time. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Ball one.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
2 down, nobody on. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a ball line to center. Brings it in, and that'll do it. The White Sox with the homer to get things going. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back at Yankee Stadium, getting the start for the Chicago White Sox, Davis Martin. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
No, that's high.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Caro. And there's one away.
Batting second, the first baseman.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Singy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, and that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
The 0-2.
Ball.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Slides for the stop. Fires to first. In time. Got him.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Bellinger up to hit.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Swing and a foul straight back. Oh, 1 now. The other way, and he beats the shift. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's there with a double.
Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Man on second, 2 down.
Oh.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And that's the 3rd out. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. And the
That's
first
the ball.
pitch misses for ball one.
Strike. Woo.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Just
No, that's a
missed.
ball.
That one way outside. 3 balls and a strike. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Swing and a miss as that one was high. Strike 2. Almost got him. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
1 out man at first. Jacob Gonzalez will hit next. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 2-1. And that one fouled off. Here's a 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That misses.
High.
Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, not every great at-bat ends in a hit. He saw a lot of pitches. That kind of an at-bat can be contagious to a lineup.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
Ball 2.
Montgomery off of first with 2 away. Hit on the ground to the right side.
That's a
And
foul
a foul
ball.
ball. There's a strike.
2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That's the third out. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the second. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
No, that's a ball.
And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1.
No, that's a ball.
And that's
Ball 3.
outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
That one found hard the other way. The 0-1. Swings through that high fastball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2.
That's a really good take.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Clips the corner. 0-2. Got him. That's the second out.
Batting in, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate.
That's a ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Ground ball left side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Two on, 2 outs.
No.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Check swing, and he went. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And it remains 2-2.
Oh.
Just misses there. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. Line, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. He scores to tie it up. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
That clips the corner.
No, that's high.
Here's a 1-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now at 1-1. Back in New York, new inning getting started. Tristan Peters steps to the plate for the White Sox.
That's out the corner.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. We're down to 3-0. And there's the automatic.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
This one in the air right field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. It's a leadoff double to start the 3rd.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Oh!
Man at second. This one in the air center field. Grisham under it. And there's one down.
The batter, number 34, designated hitter, Randall Grichuk.
Randall Grichuk now.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Out towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to 3rd safely with 2 gone. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for Chicago, the 3rd baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Fouled off left side.
Oh!
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
Oh!
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep. That one is absolutely belted. One hopper off the wall, and that should bring in the run. He pulls into second as they jump ahead. A run scores.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
So runner at second, 2 down. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fouled off down the right side. Man on second, 2 down. In the air to left center. Base hit. Rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. There comes the throw. Save. In comes the run from second. And they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Liner snagged at first. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. popped up. Vargas. One down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes the 0-1.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
2-1 now. And it's fouled away. Two now. And they'll do it again. In the air, left field. This one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for two. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Next for the Yankees.
Two hits for him in this one. Both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Fly to center his first time. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Bellinger on his way home. In comes the run from second. In there.
He's
That's a double.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Oh.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Hard liner. And there are two outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose.
Now a chance for Jose Caballero. Struck out swinging his first time.
That's the ball. Whoa.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. A two-run homer. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 4-3.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. That is the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back for more from the Bronx. All set for the start of the inning. Derek Hill steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a 1-1. Late with the swing there. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
The White Sox trailing by a run, top half of inning number 4. On a line, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
At the plate, Luis Angel Acuna. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Oh!
Step off throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Acuna goes 5 feet 7 inches, 24 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man at second. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Up the middle, Volpe fires to first on the run.
Yeah!
Got him! What a play!
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Man on second, 2 down.
Well,
Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. The 1-1 is fouled off. This one in the air center field. Grisham under this one. And that is that. So one left for the White Sox. Score holds at 4-3. Back now in the Bronx. Ready to go. Bottom four. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, right field. Way back there. And that's a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've played it 4 runs already. So I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
No, that's
so they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Way inside.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Back to work. 3-2 now. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And the 1-0.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Brandon Iser, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Richards warming up as well. Ripped to third and caught. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Goldschmidt.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt now. And fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 1. Now quick throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. The 1-0. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. Peters on the move and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Volpe flying around third and headed home. Applies the tag and they get 2. Double play. Nice save on the offline throw as he makes the tag inning over. Back in the Bronx, we go to the top of the fifth. Chase Mydroff steps to the plate for the White Sox.
You know, these White Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Oh.
Strike on the inside corner. Now he's challenging the called strike. And it's going to stay a strike. Still one challenge left for them. The 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. One up, one down.
The batter, number 34, designated hitter, Randall Griffith.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
That one a little bit high, and that's ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's a 2-2. Just off the inside edge. White Sox down a run. And we're at the top of the 5th. Pulls the string with the changeup. Struck him out.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch. And it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes. And then all of a sudden, a pitch comes out of nowhere. And it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
So up next for Chicago, Miguel Vargas. This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. They still trail it here 4-3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
22, Ben Rice.
Check swing. He went. Strike 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Davis Martin won't go any further tonight, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for
new pitcher now, Brandon Iser.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
1 out man at first. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario. That's to third. Vargas to second, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox 3. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Jake Bird.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Right through there for a strike. The 0-1. On the ground to third. Rosario tosses to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
So up next for Chicago, Braden Montgomery. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Cruz, the right-hander, also getting loose. On the ground. Jazz tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
No.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 down, nobody on. Just missed. Jacob Gonzalez in the on deck circle for the White Sox. White Sox down a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Splits the plate. That's strike 1. And he swings through that one. Payoff pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Too low, ball 4. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Jacob Gonzalez digs in now. 1 for 2.
Well, the tying run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Strike 2. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The White Sox lead 1. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 6th. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And that is out of play. The 0-1.
Nope, that's low.
And there's a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
And now the right fielder, Jose Caballero. His 2-run homer back in the 3rd was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one ripped right center field. Carrying well. Out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 5-3.
Another one? 2 home runs from a player not typically in the spotlight for power. Man, you've got to soak up these performances because they just don't happen every day.
First pitch, and he just misses.
That's the ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
The batter, number 11.
Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. He's 2 for 2. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in there.
Oh.
Chisholm leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. Peters settles under it. He's got it.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Ali.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Brandon Iser departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now
pitching change here, Trevor Richards.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track. Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
The 0-1.
Oh.
One run across in the frame so far here in the bottom of the 6th. And 1-2. Lifted in the air out to left. Hill coming on, brings it in, and that will end the inning. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 5-3 ball game. Back here in New York, top of inning number 7, Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox.
That's out the corner.
And that's in there at the knees. Bird, a 6'3 righty, 200 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. On the ground, out to short. To first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The White Sox down by a pair here in the top half of inning number 7. Lined into right. Caballero takes it in for the out. 2 away now. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jake Bird out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Ryan Yarbrough into the game.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Back to the top of the order now. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Chase Mydroth. 0 for 3 in this one.
That's a ball.
Out towards right center field. Caballero under it. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the White Sox. They're still down 5-3. Back in the Bronx. They put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Action in the pen down there. Grant Taylor, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Foul ball. Ripped to short. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Strike! Woo! Ball inside.
Here's a 1-1. Ground ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
No, that's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. And another ball.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
2-0. That one is upstairs. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Draws the walk there.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Quick toss to first. Bellinger dives back.
Ball one.
That's in there, and the count is 1-1. Bellinger goes. Popped up left side. Vargas under it. And that is that. The Yanks lead one, and it remains 5-3. Ready to begin the eighth. So now it's the White Sox DH, Randall Grichuk. Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. That one almost got him. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. Another homer. His second homer of the night, and they cut into the deficit.
And the latest one brings them back into striking distance, Boog. Only down a run now, and they're riding momentum here in the final stretch.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. One away.
Up next to Chicago, the catcher, Edgar Caro.
Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Caro. This one in the air, right field. And just foul. The Yankees holding on to a one-run lead, and we're at the top of the eighth. Slice to right, and a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
That one a little bit high. Ball one. Caro leads off second with one gone in the inning. Hard on the ground to first. Rice takes it himself, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ryan Yarbrough done for the night, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back. So they turn to their closer, David Bednar.
And he may only have to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
Hill stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The 1-0. Just missed. Next pitch inside, and now 3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Jacob Gonzalez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next pitch in for a strike. 3-1. And he walked him. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Wrong side of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
And that one is in the dirt. And that is ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Check swing went around, and it's 1-1. Late swing, foul to the left. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger makes the grab.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Chris Murphy.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
For the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
And that one fouled off. A 1 down. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero looking for his 3rd home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his 2nd of the game in the 6th inning. This guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brian Hudson up and loosening in the pen. Taylor, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Tap back to the mound. The throw to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
And that is cut on and missed. 0-1. Can't make contact with the sweeper. And he dodges that fastball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Man at second. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One, two now.
Ball.
Jazz goes down on strikes.
Oh, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Squirts away a little bit. Throw into third. Tag. Save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one. Just missed. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Volpe wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. That one fouled off. Got him looking for the K. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair. One left for the Yankees. They lead at 5-4. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Now it's the shortstop, Luis Angel Acuna. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball outside.
And a curve misses outside. The 1-1. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. First pitch just misses. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
This to third, and it's just foul. That was close. In the air to left center. Bellinger under it. And there are two down.
The batter number 10, second baseman,
White Sox down to their final out. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Mitra.
Nope, that's off the plate.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that skips into dirt. Next offering is outside.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Swing and a ball lifted in. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Chase Mydra leading things off and takes a strike. Strike two.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
In the air to left center. Grisham turns to the right on the move. He's got it, and there's one down. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
On the ground to third. Rosario tosses to first. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Now the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. And getting the nod for the White Sox, Davis Martin. Singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Ball 2. Strike!
Goldie thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. Goldie gets his lead at first with nobody out. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's a laser base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The 0-2.
And
lay off that pitch down.
This one popped up, and the
Infield
infield fly
fly
is called. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats, because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. Ahmed Rosario in the box now, takes strike one. Swing and a ground ball, just foul down the right field line. Wow.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Two on, one out. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. And just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
That's in for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. First inning going a bit long, 23 pitches to this point. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Another 1-2. Good eye right there.
That's a really good take.
And a payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
No, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Nope, that's inside.
And the 1-0. Now he catches the corner for a strike. Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. And that just misses. Fights it off. You'll see another. Called out on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back in the Bronx, top of the second, Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. Out towards right center field. Grisham trying to get there. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
That is fifth, the right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
That's a ball.
No score here in the second. Missed
Ball,
inside with the curve. Next offering is fouled back. That just misses, and now it's 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, number 25, Derek.
So a man at first. So up next for Chicago, Derek Hill. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Throw cut off to second. Oh, the throw is over his head. He scores all the way from first. So just a brutal throwing error that time.
The first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
And a slider misses down and away. The lefty, the 1-0.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Fastball for a strike. One away with a runner at third here in the top of the second. And now 2-2. Fastball is outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. One away with a runner at third. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Sets him down looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
The corner.
Luis Angel Acuna in the box, lays off for ball one. Hill on third with 2 out.
No, that's a ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Rice gets under it. And that's the 3rd out. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2.
Ball one. Ball high.
Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's got a chance and brings it in at the wall.
Well, that one ended up a lot closer to home run than I thought off the bat. Clearly didn't get it all, but with that wind blowing out to right, almost pushed that one over the wall.
Inside,
no,
just missed. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. 1-1 now. Stays alive. That one not close. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Volpe around second, heading for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
So digging in, Ben Rice. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Two on, 2 outs. In there at the knees. And the count even at 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
One-two now.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, on to the 3rd inning. Tristan Peters steps to the plate for the White Sox. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Here's your 1. And a strike on the outside edge.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Slings to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
The batter number 10, second baseman, Chase Mindrod.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And now the 0-1.
Oh.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Designated hitter, Randall.
So now the DH spot, Randall Grichuk. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat.
Ball. No, that's a ball.
Fastball for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
2 down, nobody on. A little out front there as he swings through it. That one at 95 missed up top, and the count's full. This one popped up. And that is that. Down in order go the White Sox. They lead it 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
We'll take a look at the sequence on that 3-pitch strikeout. Led it off with a couple of fastballs up in the zone, kind of challenging him to catch up. And that really opened up the bottom part of the strike zone, because as a hitter, you're still thinking he might climb the ladder on you even more. Pretty much didn't stand a chance on that good changeup.
Up.
Oh, 0-1 now. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Out towards right center field. Peters takes it in for the out. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Walked his first time.
Grisham.
Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1.
No, that's high.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
off the mark, and the count's full.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Grisham off of first with 2 away. That one fouled off. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. On to inning number 4. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, on to the 4th, Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. Rodon back to work. Upstairs. And that's ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Ball.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Just off the outside edge. Ball 3. High fly ball out to left field. Bellinger under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Nope, that's inside.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Next to Chicago, the right fielder,
Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
That's a ball.
That one way inside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
2 down, nobody on. Gets under and pops it up. Chisholm in position. And that is that. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. But they're on top 1-0. Back in New York, bottom four, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Stepping in now for the Yankees.
Chisholm Jr.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Nope, outside.
That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second base, the tying run is on with a leadoff double.
The batter, number 11.
When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Move to second. Chisholm back on a dive.
You don't want to get
that's
beat
a ball.
by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And a count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second.
Ball 2.
Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2 now. And that's a strikeout looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. And up next for New York, Ali Sanchez.
Ball.
The 1-0.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, one out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Brandon Iser getting ready to go. Richards getting cranked up as well. And fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone. Pickoff throw. Chisholm back in on a dive. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Out to short, Acuna. Tosses to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
Chisholm stands at second with two gone. Next offering misses, and a count now 2-0. Tap foul at the plate.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Man on second, two down. Just missed. Ben Rice, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
Back here in New York, ready now for the fifth inning. Derek Hill steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Hill.
Strike. Woo.
Pitch misses, and 1-1. Fouled off down the right side. And a 1-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
The first baseman, Jacob.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That misses, Ball one.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
A little bit low. 2 balls, no strikes. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That clips the corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
For Chicago, the shortstop, Luis Angel Acuna.
Man at first. So up next for Chicago, Luis Angel Acuna. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and he's safe.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man at second.
Ball. That's the ball.
Outside with a breaking ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a 3-1 on the way. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Payoff pitch. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location. Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 1 out. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Two now. Next offering misses down and away. Chase Maidra up next for the White Sox. And a payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Three-two. Swing and a miss. Stop him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's the second baseman, Chase Maidra. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 on, 2 outs. Breaking ball, and that got him.
I got him. Take it, mate.
Number 34, designated hitter, Randall Richard.
Right down to shoot. That's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Bird up and throwing. Doval getting loose as well.
Ball 1.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Bases loaded, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging. And the White Sox will strand 3, but they lead it 1-0.
Now pitching for
Back
the White
now to
Sox.
start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Brandon Iser.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Leading off,
Ben
for the
Rice
Yankees,
getting
the
ready to
first
hit.
baseman,
1 for 2.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. The 0-1. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's the moneymaker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
No, that's high.
That's
Nope.
off the inside corner. Ball 2. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensure safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Two. That one missing inside. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ahmed Rosario. Runner on the move. There's the ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Pickoff throw. Bellinger dives back.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Jumps, but it's off his glove. He doesn't have a throw. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Swings through that one out in front that time. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Brandon Iser is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
The White Sox going with a new arm, Trevor Richards.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
2 aboard, 2 outs. And now Jose Caballero, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Just missed. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Check swing, and he went. 3-2 now. Payoff pitch. In the air to left center. Hill on his way over. Makes the catch. Inning over. Nice work from the White Sox pen. We're through 5. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Now pitching for the
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Jake Bird. 25th appearance of the year for him.
You know, these White Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And they had their first hit since the second inning.
Up next for Chicago, the catcher.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And up next for Chicago, Edgar Caro. That one outside.
That's a ball.
Ball one.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Fair ball. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Up next for the White Sox, the right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
That's out the corner.
The 1-0.
Oh.
Right through there for a strike. First and second, no outs. And we're the top half of the 6th. Now all even up. Ground ball left side. Dive, and he's got it. To his knee, the throw. There's one.
Up next for Chicago,
Just a beautiful play right there to get it out. He dives to make the stop. Then a nice feed from his knees. Knew he didn't have time to get up and make that throw. The throw beats the runner. That's that internal clock working.
So up now for Chicago, Derek Hill. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, one out. Strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
And I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the 0-2. Runners are at the corners. One away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Oh.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back for more from the Bronx. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Here comes the 0-1.
That's the ball. That's the ball.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The White Sox leading by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 gone.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Now the catcher up to hit, Ali Sanchez. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. No, that's a ball.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. That misses the zone. Full count now. On the ground right side, Mydrop sends it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. So the Yanks go in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back now in the Bronx. We go to the top of the 7th. Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Ball.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-hander, up and throwing. Cruz, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Strike 1.
There we
Acuna
go.
started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Just misses the mark outside the zone. 3-2 now. Stays alive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The center fielder, Tristan Peter.
That's outside. Ball 1.
Nope. Ball 2.
To the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is late, and they don't get the out.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first base line, beat the throw pretty easily. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Back to the top of the order. Next to hit, Chase Mydrow. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Man at second. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Caballero moving under it, and there's 2 down.
The batter, number 34. Designated hitter, Randall.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jake Bird won't go any further, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval taking over on the mound.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Pitch is in for a strike. 0-2 now.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Man on second, 2 down.
Oh!
In the air, left side. And that'll do it. So 1 left for the White Sox, but they still lead it 1-0.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Chris Murphy.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
So back to the top of the order. Paul Goldschmidt now at the plate. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. The 0-2.
Whoa.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Ryan Hudson appears to be getting loose. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drop.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Bellinger in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. In the air to left center. Hill should have this one. Reaching for it and brings it in. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They're down 1-0. Back in the Bronx, stepping in, Miguel Vargas.
Miguel Vargas.
Fouled off. He was late. Now the 0-1.
That's the ball. Ball.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one, just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Ball.
Left field. And that's a fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the White Sox.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery.
Hey!
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. One-run game, one out, one on. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Next for the White Sox, the left fielder, number 25, Garrett Hill.
Ball one there.
Oh,
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Ball two.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. This one in the air, center field. Grisham moving under this one. And that'll do it. The White Sox lead one, but they hold a 1-0 lead.
Now pitching for
Back
the White
now,
Sox,
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Brian Hudson.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Well, one-run game.
For the Yankees,
Here's the third baseman,
the third baseman,
Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 3.
Rosario.
Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Sir Anthony Dominguez, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. The lefty, the 1-0. Out towards right center field. Montgomery settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
There's the strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Oh, that's inside.
That clips a corner. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. The White Sox trying to hold a one-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Strike. Woo.
Two down, nobody on. That one catches the zone. That's strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Yanks held in check. They still trail 1-0.
Now pitching for the
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Fernando Cruz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off for the White Sox, the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Weathers, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. This one in the air, center field. Grisham in and to his right. One down.
Up next in Chicago, the shortstop, Luis Angel Acuna.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. That one inside. And the count is 2-0. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs. Get deeper in the count. Try to climb the ladder.
A 2-1. And downstairs. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Towards first. Rice takes it to the bag. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
Tristan Peters.
Now here is Tristan Peters.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Pulls that one foul. Hot shot to third. Whips it to first. And that's the inning. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for the
Back
White
now,
Sox,
and on the mound, the
58,
closer, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Jr.
Late on that fastball.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Off the mark there. And the count is 1-1. One-run game, bottom 9. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 1-2. Struck him out looking. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear.
Got him swinging for the K.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
There's the strike. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
So up next, Ali Sanchez. 0 for 3 in this one. That one in there across the letters. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. So the tying run at second. And that's in for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And now 2-1. Man at second. Swing and a bouncer. Gonzalez. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Just missed. Next pitch is downstairs. And that one clips the corner. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. The Yanks with the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches. And now the winning run is on base. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to run for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. Trying to deliver as the hero. Fouls away the first offering. 2 outs, tying and winning runs on base. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. They're down to their final strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two on, 2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these 2 are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Stays alive. The Yankees with the tying run at 3rd, winning run at 1st. Here in the last half of inning number 9. And that one almost got him. Two outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Chase Maidra, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Rodon in his 11th season, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Out towards right center field, Caballero coming on. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Check swing, and he went strike one. That one fouled off. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way.
Whoa.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Caballero takes it in for the out. And there's two away.
Batting third, the third baseman,
Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back in the Bronx and getting the start for the White Sox, Davis Martin. Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Oh.
Fouled off left side. Outside low, and it's 2-1. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it, and there's one away.
batting second, the first baseman.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Ben Rice will hit next. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs.
No, that's a ball.
That one missed.
Strike one.
That's ripped. Base hit. And a man aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
On the ground to first. Acuna has it for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. End of one. And we're still scoreless. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Edgar Caro. On the ground to third. One pitch and one out.
That is fifth, the right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
Nope, that's away.
Second inning here, no score. And it's 1-1. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone Boog from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
In the air, foul off first. Rice takes it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 25, Derek.
Two down, bases empty. Derek Hill steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one ripped, but foul. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that's the third out. Nothing doing for the White Sox. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in New York, bottom half of inning number 2. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Up. That's the ball. That's a ball.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that drops in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Line drive. Takes it in for the out.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Richa.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him swinging. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So digging in, Jose Caballero. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
That one fouled off. Chisholm tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And yes, he offered at it. Got him. That ends the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back at Yankee Stadium, new inning getting started. Jacob Gonzalez steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Ground ball right side and foul ball. The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Ball.
He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Strike. Woo.
Top of the third, no score. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Two down, nobody on. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
In the air to left center. Bellinger coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 9 straight retired here to start the game. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium. Bottom of the inning. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Volpe.
Ball 1.
Popped in the air. Left field. 1 away.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
Outside.
No, that's a ball.
And that's ball 1.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Here's a 1-2. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Fly to left his first time.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ball.
Two now. Bounce to the left side.
Oh.
And it goes just foul. Two now. Good job to fight that one off. Too low, and it's ball 3.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to inning number 4. We're tied 0-0. As we go to the top of the fourth, stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Chase Mydroff. Late swing fouled off. The 0-1. Line drive, base hit, fair ball down the third baseline. And a good start to the inning. Now the tag is second, and he's out, trying for two.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
That one in the dirt, ball one. All tied up, top half of inning number 4.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it hooks just foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. It's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
And that's outside. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down looking.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Now it's going to be Miguel Vargas.
Whoa.
Two down, nobody on.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Right through there for a strike. Sliced hard but foul. And now 2-2. Got him. That's out number 3. On to the bottom of the fourth now. Still with no score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. A little bit high, maybe. Ball one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Oh, and 2 now.
That's the ball.
That one lifted to left. Hill gliding in towards the infield. And there's 1 down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Cody Bellinger.
impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Bellinger takes the strike, and now it's 0-2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone. His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. My draw. 2 up, 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
The third baseman.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 1 so far.
Oh.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Comes up empty.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach. Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Line drive. And a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Check swing went around. It's 0-1.
Ball 1.
Rosario, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Caro.
You know, these White Sox just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
At this point, they'll take base runners any way they can get them, then hope it turns into something more, but this might end up being one of those games to forget. Pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That's a ball.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Grisham gets it back in quickly. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one.
Really nice job, a two-strike hitting in that at bat. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So up next for Chicago, Derek Hill. Flied to right his first time. Base hit into center field. Here comes the runner. Relay throw home. Safe. On the board first. It's 1-0.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Man at first, one away. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at bat alive.
Luis Angel Acuna, the next to hit, struck out swinging his first time. And it stays fair. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score. It's 2-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Right through there for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. He's trying for third. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball in the dirt that gets away from the catcher, and they pick up a run.
The 0-2 goes down looking for the strikeout. That ends the inning. Back for more from the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Martin back to work. Swing and a ball popped up. Gonzalez. He makes the grab and a quick out, number 1.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they've still got both their challenges. The White Sox leading by 2, last half of inning number 5. Hit hard but foul off to the left. center and a base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Chisholm stands at first with one out. On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Quick move to first. And he dives back in safely.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
That's off the corner.
The 1-1.
Nope,
He's
that's
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Swings through that one for strike two. Fouls it back with two strikes. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger settles under this one, and there's one down.
Nope, that's low.
Can't glove it cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Vargas in the box now. No balls and a strike.
No.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
On the ground, and that one handled. Tosses to first. Inning over. Offense held in check there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. That one's upstairs, ball one.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss as he was late. In the air, right field. Going back. That was foul, and he'll see another. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And a base hit. Runner holds up at second. Two aboard now. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. The White Sox trying to protect a two-run lead here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
One and two here. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that is a big first out.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. Look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his glove.
2 on, 1 out. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Stays alive. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. In the air, right field. Montgomery has a beat on it, and there's 2 away. Grisham in the box now, takes strike one. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Out towards right center field. He's got it. And there's 1 away.
Ball one.
In the dirt. And the 1-0. Doval, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. High fly ball, right field. 2 down. Gonzalez up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. On the ground, right side. It's in and out of his glove, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Ball outside.
The Yankees looking to rally.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Fastball for a strike. Up the middle, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The tying run at the plate.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
The 2-1. And that is out of play. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Volpe batting with 1 down, takes the strike. The Yanks with the tying run at the plate near the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
No, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Tying run at the plate.
That's the ball.
And that one misses up and in. And now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
There's the strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Back to the top of the order, and Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. 2 on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Nice work from the White Sox pen. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Oh. No, that's a ball.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Bellinger moving under it. And there's 1 away. Peters in the box again, takes a strike. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out.
The batter number 10, second base, Chase Montgomery.
Oh.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball 2.
That
Ball
misses
3.
the zone. 3 balls, no strikes. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low. Grichuk, the next to hit, takes ball 1. So a workaround situation.
Yeah, kind of. You're not intentionally walking him. You want to compete, but you don't want to give him something too good to hit. If you can get him out on...
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Ball 1. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. Last half of the 8th coming up. White Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing.
Oh.
High fly ball out towards left center. Hill gets under it. And there's 1 down.
Oh.
The Yankees down by 4 near the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Rosario in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down that time. Through 8 full. White Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing.
Oh!
Foul ball.
That's a ball.
Just missed. That one misses.
Take it,
So a leadoff walk.
Oh, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. And it's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Hill stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That's in there. And it's a ball and a strike. That one missed. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that is that. So they go quietly there. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. White Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Oh, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
The 1-0.
Whoa. Hey!
And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
This one lifted in the air, left field, 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Chisholm stands in now and watches strike 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
They're down to their final strike. To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. And we're underway. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. The 0-2. And they'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 0-2 now. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. Out towards right center field. Montgomery on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ball.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. 1 down. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. He's been a great free agent side. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Fouled off left side. That's to third. Slings it across, and Bellinger is out.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Nope. That's inside. Hey!
On the ground to the left.
Nope, that's
and
foul.
That's just foul. In the air to left center. And he makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. We head to the 2nd from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. That one the other way, and he can't make the play. The 0-2. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. 1 out man at first. So up next for Chicago, Derek Hill. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Just missed. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 away. Squirts away a little bit. Carroll off of first with 2 away. And another ball. Inside, almost got him.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one finds the zone. And now 3-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That one finds the zone, and it's a full count. Rosario. 3rd out. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing.
No, that's a ball. Ball.
That one ripped, but foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two now. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Bunting for a hit. And he beats it. He's safe. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner,
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and he popped it up. My drop under it. And that ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Out in front and foul to the left side.
Ball. High.
Strike 2.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Ball
And now a
inside.
chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Step off throw to first.
No, he's safe.
Acuna dives back in safely. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that kick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Good job to fight that one off. Man at second.
That's the ball.
Bounce to the right. And he can't come up with it. He can't
He's
flip
safe.
it to the pitcher in time. And that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Mydra.
Oh.
Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Swing and a pop-up. Volpe under it. And there's one down.
The batter, number 34, designated hitter, Randall Griffith.
Just missed.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Backed off the plate that time. In the dirt. Peters up to second, runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Just missed. Out towards right center field. Montgomery on the move. And there's one down. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. To the right side, Mydroff. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Rice in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Just missed. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. On the inside corner for called strike 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Throw down to 2-0. Just missed.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Montgomery.
To first, might be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Hill in the box now, takes strike 1. Tying run in scoring position, top half of inning number 4. And that one fouled off. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. 2 away.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
In the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next offering is fouled back.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 0-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Caught him looking for the K.
The third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
And first offering is fouled off. In there at the knees for a strike. That one blasted deep to right, carrying well. And he brings it into the warning track. Grisham in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on.
Bowling.
Late on that fastball. And that is downstairs. 3-2 now. And that's too high. Ball 4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Caballero in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock.
Chisholm in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering is fouled back. 2 on, 2 outs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Jazz goes down on strikes. 2 left on. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. In the air, left field. Bellinger on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. My draw. Batting with one down, takes a strike. Fouled off down the right side.
Oh!
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Oh!
High fly ball, right field. Caballero drifts towards it, and there's two down. Down the left field line, could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. That's the third out, inning over. Last half of the fifth coming up. All tied 1-1. And a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
One-two now. Stays alive.
That's a ball.
Inside 3-2 the count. Into center. Peters brings it in with a nice running grab.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And the 0-1. That one lifted to left. Hill takes it in for the out. Two down. Goldie at the plate and takes high there. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters, pitching up.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 5 innings complete. All tied 1-1.
Ball. Ball
Struggled a
two.
little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
The 2-1. And that one missing low. Late with the swing there. And he grounds one to the right side. Chisholm tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Just missed.
That's away.
Next
Ball
pitch
two.
downstairs. And that's ball 2.
Strike. Woo.
Up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Montgomery
No,
up
that's
for
a
the
ball.
3rd time and takes ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Nothing across here this half. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a
Foul
ground
ball.
ball and foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Swings through it for the K. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And that one hammered into the corner, but foul. This one ripped, but foul to the right. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. Did not go. And there's the ball. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. Strikeout number 8.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Out towards right center field. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Here's the 0-2. On the ground, right side. Chisholm to first, but it pulls him off the bag. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one almost hit him.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Man at second. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swings and misses. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Acuna can't hold up, and that's a strike. Slice to right, down the line, and it's foul. That one to first, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. And it skips into dirt. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And that one fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Next pitch misses. And that is ball 1. Strike on the inside corner. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Misses outside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Popped in the air. Left field. Makes the grab. My draw. Stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Nope, that's low.
Late on that fastball.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
And that's a little high. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Designated hitter, Randall Griffith.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That's smacked on a line to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7th inning stretch time. All tied 1-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead.
Up.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right at him.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score. Step off, throw to first, and he dives back in safely. In the air to left center. Hill settles underneath it. Brings it in. Sanchez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Step off throw to first, and he's back safely. Murphy, 27 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2019. Here's a 1-1.
Oh.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox 1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That's the ball.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Right side. Jazz tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Montgomery, the next to hit, takes outside. The Yanks holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball.
That misses the zone. Full count now. Good job to fight that one off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Now that's smacked to right center. And it gets by him. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
He was all over that one. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Grounds one to short. On the run, sends it over to first. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox 1. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Ball.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3. That one misses.
That's 4. Take your base.
So leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Ball.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. Base hit. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard. Bellinger goes. This to third. Vargas on to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Grisham at the plate now, and that's strike one. Man at second.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That one fouled off. Yankees up by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 2 away.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate you know you've committed and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Gonzalez. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees out front here, 4-1. Last chance coming up here for the White Sox. Swing and a foul straight back. Oh, 1 down.
No, that's a ball.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. 1 up, 1 down.
In this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3. Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
1 down, base is empty here in the 9th.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. That one almost got him. And it remains 2-2. The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. In the air to left center. Bellinger takes it in for the out. 2 away now. Peters in the box now. No balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Pulls that one foul.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Peters leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The other way, and there's a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Randall Grichuk now. In there at the knees, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
The skipper calls down to the bullpen. He's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
That one misses. Ball 3. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
First pitch way inside a fastball. Yeah, that's fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2 again. That one missed. This to center field. Can't make the play, and this could clear the bases. Coming home. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. They tie it up late as the bases clear. 3 runs come in.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position.
Edgar Carroll digs in out towards right center field. No one can get there. It falls in. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single. And in the 9th, they take the lead.
1 for 4 with a double.
Montgomery tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. 0-1. And a foul ball. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Grisham settles under it and makes the grab. And that is that. So an incredible rally here at the top of the 9th has completely flipped the script of this game. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees 4. First pitch misses. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Volpe in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. The Yankees with the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Off the base of the wall. Here comes Jazz, and he scores. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Now a check on him at second, back safely.
the ball.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Winning run at second, no outs. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. In the air, right field, Montgomery under it, and there's one down. That's outside. Ball one. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game.